Saturday. Welcome, welcome. So Hannibal Lecter was the winner of the most scary thing, huh? Graybeard, you caught the Dratini. Perfect. Well, welcome everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. We are here for some more Starfield. Let's talk about kind of where we are and what we've covered. We are in New Game Plus. We are level 60. Woohoo! We have a point to spend. We should probably look into that. We have loaded some. There we go. We have loaded some creations, mods, extra backpack space, Starborn Grievous suit. We did the Trackers Alliance, the Vulture quest. We have some mods for checking out our weapons. We have some. This one is amazing. Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. This one's been great. It makes all of the little encounters, all the abandoned facilities that you find on planets and stuff, much more interesting because it adds a lot of and changes up a lot of the characters, NPCs, that we would find down in there. Really impressed with this one. We did the Akoro conflict. This allows us to look at our companion better and actually see what they're wearing and they have in their hands and everything. That's awesome. We did the Hell's Gate expansion mod, which gave us the spacesuit and helmet that we are currently wearing. We have yet to do Escape. We have done the McLaren's Outfitters, so that we can now swap legendaries on our gear. Overwatch, we unintentionally or unexpectedly initiated this mod because we did a grav drive jump from somewhere to somewhere. Anyway, that initiated this. It has added a lot of flavor into the regular part of the game because we were in the middle of doing some other quest lines. We weren't ready to really go off onto this adventure yet. In fact, we're currently doing Sarah's companion quest line. So anyway, this may force us into a situation where we have to deal with this today or in the next day or so. And then Legendary Mod Recycler, which allows us to create some silly weapons that make the game really kind of interesting. So let's go back here real quick. Let's look at what we have done. So as far as completed missions, we have completed the UC faction missions. We just started the War Relic one. We've just started that whole set. There's Hell's Gate that we did. We did some activity ones. We did the Vulture Bounty. We did the UC Sheriffs. So we're now a Ranger. What else have we done? Failure to communicate some of them. We did the Mantis, of course. We've started the main quest line, but haven't gotten real far in it. Oh, and we did the Trackers Alliance. So, as far as the game goes, even for New Game Plus, we are not very far into the storyline. So we have, faction-wise, we can start doing the Crimson Tide one, which I would like to do at some point. We have the Reugent, Back to the Grind. I love that quest line. We have What Remains, of course, which is the new DLC. And then we have the one that we just got, which is A Port in the Storm. I was ambushed and captured by a mysterious group of ships. A stranger jumped in and rescued me. He gave me coordinates to meet him at his station, and he'll explain who they are. That is literally all we have done. And these guys have shown up, not only on the ground to interrupt some of our missions, but also when we have been moving from solar system to solar system, they have been trying to ambush us. And not like little ambush. It starts off little ambush where there's like 3, maybe 4 ships, which I can handle. But there is some order in which you destroy those ships, and if you do it in the wrong order, he calls in backup, and you've got like 20 ships against you. So that's kind of interesting. So we'll probably have to do that. Like I said, we were working on Sarah's companion quest line. We are about ready to go speak to Admiral Logan right after we go back to the lodge here, I think. No, we're actually going to go speak to Admiral Logan first. Then we'll go back to the lodge. But here, let's see. Let's look at our equipment real quick. So here's what we're wearing. So very Doom inspired, as you can tell, which I think is pretty cool. Really good stats, though. Look at that. 208, 200, 200. So 50 thermal, 50 corrosive, 50 airborne, 50 radiation. Really nice. The weapon we're currently using is this one here. We put double damage when the target is at full health. So the first shot with this weapon is very impactful, let's say. Lacerate, so we randomly apply bleed. And then it's a titanium build. We just made it so it was a lighter weapon. I didn't really have another one that I wanted to put on there at that time. This is our other interesting weapon. So this is our Kodama. And the thing that's interesting about this one is this has Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. This builds up damage really, really fast. And you can see the mod that we put on there so that our weapon is now camouflaged, which is pretty cool. So that's where we are. And we're having a blast. Oh, we need to spend this point. And I had a plan. What was my plan? Oh, we were going to do Outpost, right? Because we can't do ship design yet because we're not there. Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near there. We didn't really want any of these because we seem to be doing okay at the moment. Headshots while aiming with a scope weapon or 25% critical hit chance. We probably would like to put something else in here. But did we get... Nope, we still got to go a ways on that. We've got to go a long ways on that. Pain tolerance. 5% chance to ignore physical damage when your health is low. Actually, you know what? I don't need the weapon one quite as much. I am actually thinking about... So, oh, we've already got 3. Shields will occasionally risk 100% of all damage received. I don't think the percentage is that high. We can't do that yet because we haven't done 15 modifications. We'll have to figure that out. I guess we're going to do Outpost Engineering. At some point we want this so that we can unlock the last of our... I guess I could do something around medical or health. We could do something around weightlifting, or... I need one more in social. Maybe we'll do scavenging. Because I really want to get this up and working. Yeah, I really want to get that up and working. Alright, we're just going to put it in scavenging for right now. Because we would like to start getting better things, I guess, out of our scavenging, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I probably will have to sit down at some point, maybe off stream, and just pick a ship and dismantle it and reassemble it. And that'll get me my 15 upgrades. There is a ship that is similar to the one that we're currently flying, the Ugly Little Toad. Oh, I went the wrong way. The Ugly Little Toad. Like I said, it'll cost me about 800,000 credits, and I need to continue to upgrade my ship design to level 4 so I can use some of the high-end components for that. But that ship, from what I have seen and used in the past, is pretty much... I've never lost a space fight with that ship, ever. I mean, not even come close. So, I do have a Discord. Do me a favor, Greybeard. Type exclamation point Discord. That should bring up the link. We have made multiple changes to that link to make sure that it never expires and that it's active. But if you could try it and let me know if it is working or not, that would be greatly appreciated. And then if it's not working, I'll go make another link real quick and I can put it in chat for you.
Here on Vanguard Business?
I am here on Vanguard Business. Alright. It is Saturday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. That'd be great. Yeah, if you want to put that in Discord, that'd be the perfect place for it, Greybeard. Thank you. Hopefully that works. Because both Candace and I have tried to make it so that it stays functional. And I should see once you get in there if it pops up or not.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Oh, well, no, that was nice. He actually congratulated me on becoming a Class 1 citizen.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We did find our answers.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone.
In that hostile world all alone.
We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
Well, I don't think it was intentional.
I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Cool. Alright, so that did work. Uh-oh. Is that not working? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Now I see you out there. Awesome. Welcome.
I do have a Navy to run, you know?
Whatever.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's
Thank you.
extraordinary, Admiral.
She
and I'm
is
afraid
extraordinary.
The United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you.
Can she live in my condo?
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Or my
Once we're down
penthouse?
here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Alright, so now we're going to go to the lodge. Can I go to the lodge from here? Nope, because I can't map from there. Well, that explains that. Sorry, Sarah. Too slow. Sawsbuck appears in chat. Oh, we have another wild Pokemon in chat. You know, sometimes when you walk out like this and it's just morning and it's still kind of quiet and you can hear the water and you can hear the wind and everything, it's almost like you can smell the air, right? Like, oh, I bet it's very crisp and clean and very refreshing. The sun's just coming up. It's probably not too hot. It's not too cold. There's the sun peeking through. Or a sun.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like
Those ecliptic jerks. Those ecliptics are jerks.
I can't think of
Alright.
a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Alright, let's go talk to Sonia. Or Sona.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something?
Sure.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to
Sona.
the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I hope you like this place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Wow. How about we give you a little time to grow up?
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation.
Oh, my Sarah looks
signing up
different
for
than your
missions.
sister Sarah?
Can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here.
I did
promise
change her
I won't
outfit.
let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Different clothes, yeah. So, Benel, one of the mods. So here, one of the creations that we installed was Proper Companion Preview. And it's a free one. And what it allows you to do is
The
now
Colony
when
War
you talk
Memorial
to
is
them...
actually quite lovely.
Did we go into a
In a
commercial
solemn
break?
sort
I
of
can't
way.
tell.
Dropping off a few choice items.
All right. So when you go into here, you can now add. Okay. Gotcha. Do I have any outfits?
If you'll just bear...
Put them all on the ship.
with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Actually, let's go to my room. Oh, sorry.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Alright, let's hop out here. Alright. We're good? Alright. I have no problems repeating myself, trust me. So, anyway, we'll start from the beginning. So, one of the creations that we downloaded and installed was proper companion previews. What that means is, now when you talk to your companion...
The Colony War Memorial is actually, if you'll just bear with me.
Yeah, I will.
Promise.
Hang on.
The Colony War Memorial.
So let's trade gear, like we always do, right? Except now, you can actually see them and their apparel, what they're wearing. And you can actually change their clothes. So I chose this outfit for her, and now she's wearing this outfit. So, cute little mod. I like it. It also lets you see what weapon they're carrying. And you can obviously change that as well. I could probably give her some... I should actually probably make a weapon for her and give her some crazy weapon. But anyway, so that's how that works. You just, you know, put that in their inventory and then go into their inventory and mark it as what they're going to wear. Yeah. It's... I think whoever did that did a great job.
I promise.
If you can just bear with me. I will bear with you. Come on, Sarah. Let's go to the War Memorial. To me, that was just one of those nice quality of life mods. I was so tired of giving them stuff and them not equipping the thing that I gave them. Or I would equip it and they would unequip it later or whatever. I didn't think you could change their clothing and make them look different, which I'm glad you can. The one other thing I will say is there's actually a mod to change the way your characters look. Alright, Sarah, come on over here. I thought about downloading and installing that one. I was wondering how I feel about it. Alright, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Graybeard. Alright, Sarah, what all do you have to say?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to
kind of
just a name.
Timely, with Memorial Day being Monday.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it. Until you changed my perspective.
Counting all the unique bits, yes. I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall. So we can talk in private.
Alright. So I have a real quick question, chat. Can I get out of this scene? Hello?
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Let's go.
She was just having a moment of silence. Sorry, Sarah. Alright, so let's take a look at Sarah. I hate to step on the thing, but I'm going to. So here's what Sarah looks like for us right now.
Further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the waterfall.
Alright? So that's what she looks like now.
Bear with me, I promise.
So let me try something. Hang on. We're going to do a quick save real quick. Alright. Creations. Yep. And we're gonna do companion. All right. So there's this one down here. Oh, it says I've already downloaded it? Oh, no. Starborn Companion. That's interesting. Oh, you can do enhanced changes. So, I was thinking about loading this one, but how do we feel? How do we feel, chat, about our characters looking like this instead of the way they currently do? I guess I don't mind it. We can always undo it, right? We can always disable it. Yeah, I agree. Let's try it. That's what they're here for, right? All right. They look so different. All right. Yes. Continue. Continue. I think it, at least from that visual, it looks to me as though it makes them much more softer, I guess. I don't know. Are we loading? Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. There's a lot to load now. I want to use current. Thank you. Let's see. In rare cases, extramophile, extramophile life forms. Huh. Come on. I know there's a lot to load.
If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Wow.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the waterfall.
Okay, she does look a little bit softer, doesn't she? What do you think, Vanel? Noticeable difference?
If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
That's just a lack of empathy. They're willing to change if it affects their own lives.
All right, let's we can fast travel. Yeah. Let's fast travel to Metro, the well. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think we have to go up. Yeah, we have to go up the elevator to the waterfall anyway. So that works. All right. Sarah. All right, you stay there. I'm going to go up to the waterfall. I like her in that outfit, too. I like that. All right. Doo-doo. It is a pretty view from up here. I have to admit, whoever thought of the architecture and the design definitely wanted to keep the visualization a focal point. And I think they did a good job of that. Sarah, you want to come over here, maybe? There we go. Doo-doo. We'll let her walk to her mark. There she goes. There's your mark.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Excuse me. Wow, she does look
I've been from one end of the
strangely
systems
different
to the other. But this place, this exact spot,
Her freckles
there's
aren't quite
nowhere
as
else
pronounced
like it in the
either.
galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Oh, okay.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
Sure, let's do it.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts.
Actually made her eyes roll back in her
I
head.
know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Are you sure a romantic relationship is what you want?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete.
I'll be interested in seeing
And
her in
with
her
you by my
spacesuit with
side,
her
I'm
hair out of the
convinced
way.
that feeling will
To see
last
just how
forever.
much different her face looks.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Okay, we just discussed a bunch of stuff. Is there more things we need to discuss?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Uh-oh. Well, that is a surprise.
Ah, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so
While
we
she's
rarely
talking to
speak.
you guys...
Tends to keep
Well,
her out
actually,
of my mind.
hang on. I'll see if I can wait till the commercial.
Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
Every square inch? Oh well. So then you were bitten by the exploration
I was
bug.
swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Must have been a difficult time in your life.
That wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring.
My smile?
It brightens even my darkest days.
Alright,
Listen,
that looks like a commercial.
I'm
going to go
completely
get
upfront
coffee.
with you. All this talk of family.
Be right back.
It makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. I say something you didn't like? Well, don't go all quiet on me.
All right, Sarah, we're back. Hang on. Hang on, Sarah. Hold on. Probably making her nervous.
You mean that? You
Absolutely.
do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still...
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Nice try, Graybeard. All right. How about... Yes.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes.
Now she
I
says
just need
yes.
a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
You know,
Of course.
I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Alrighty. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what she looks like in her spacesuit, to see really how different she looks. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. Because it's getting really, really tough getting from point A to point B on some of these other things. I really want to do the Crimson... Do I want to do the Crimson Fleet one? Yeah, I think I really want to do the Crimson Fleet one, though. I guess let's... on the Stardock, okay. I guess let's start this and see... Now you have the option to get her killed after the wedding. Really? To have somebody bump her off like a hitman or something?
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Okay. Because I'm assuming we can still intertwine multiple quest lines like we have been doing. But let's at least get some information on what's going on here and why we're just getting hammered. Alright, here we go.
Airlock integrity looks good.
We would like to board your ship, please.
Tap something you might be interested in.
Hang on. It's sitting on my ears weird. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, looks like we're going this way. I'm assuming these guys
Hello.
are...
May I be of assistance?
Sure. Oh, and pick who dies. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that part. Yep. Some guy told me to meet him here.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
All current residents. So more than one? All does not seem like very many. On this entire space station, he's the only one with the robot? Dude. And this space station is huge.
Ah, and there he is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
Nice station you have here. Home away from home.
Oh, thanks, although it's...
He has an
not
entire
really mine.
star station?
I'll introduce you to the owner later.
Oh,
But for
okay.
now, I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
Yeah, I'm listening. What do you know?
The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. Not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me.
What? Why do they consider me dangerous?
Why indeed? What makes you so special? What sets you apart from almost everyone else in the universe?
Could they know we're
There's gotta be
Starborn?
something. Otherwise, Watchtower wouldn't have taken an interest.
They're hunting you too.
They sure are. I've had more than a few run-ins with good old Watchtower. Most encounters have not gone well. I think I first got their attention after I dealt with a particularly nasty group of pirates. Since then, I've done my best to keep my head down, but it doesn't matter. Sooner or later, they always seem to catch up to you. What can you say about a secretive galaxy-wide organization? I don't know. I can offer some information, but a lot of this will be conjecture. Given how well they hide themselves, I think it stands to reason Watchtower has infiltrated the major governments. Maybe the larger corporations, too. And their technology. I don't know if they created it themselves, but what they have is cutting edge and dangerous. Oh, and the most important thing. If Watchtower gets their hands on someone, chances are you'll never see that person again.
So maybe I do know why Watchtower's interested.
Don't keep me in suspense. Let's hear it. Well, I suppose that answers that. These abilities of yours. I'd be interested in learning more about them. But that's something we can talk about later.
Okay.
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you?
Okay.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing. Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? All right. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine.
How did Watchtower find me anyway?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kinda wish I knew myself. Because however they found you, it's likely the same way they keep finding me. All I know is that you'll be minding your own business, then without warning, in jump a whole bunch of Watchtower ships.
Yep.
And they're not aiming to kill you, they're trying to capture you. And believe me, you do not want to be captured by them.
Hold on, how did you find me?
Well, that one, I can't answer. You see, I was already on the lookout for you. I knew Watchtower would be searching for you, and I also knew they'd probably find you before I did.
Wait a minute.
So I kept an eye
How
on
did
Watchtower
you know to
comp
find me?
lines, waited to see if any patrols reported spotting you, or worse, capturing you. Which they did, and since they launched a comm beacon, I was able to intercept that, and then follow its trail back to where you were. Just in time to save your ass. Which, by the way, you are most welcome for.
What happens if Watchtower captures me?
Oh man, you do not want to know. Well, actually, you do. I mean, you did just ask. Okay, how do I say this?
So these guys
Everyone has potential, though most never quite reach it. If Watchtower captures you, it's not just your freedom they take. They steal from you your full potential. I think you know what I'm talking about. I can see it in your eyes. There's something about you. You're at the start of a great journey. Watchtower would take that away from you. That's why you need to avoid them.
Alright, tell me what your strategy is.
It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right?
Yeah, I guess I could see that working. More targets.
Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that. My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And I've been trying to shake him off ever since.
Okay, do we think he's traveled? Do we think he's been through? Do we think he's starborn?
Why does that not surprise me? You know, I once heard it said that travel broadens the mind. I think we might both agree there's some truth to that.
Yeah, he's playing around it.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
How do we make a fleet?
Proactive. I like it. All right. Here's how we're going to pull this fleet thing off.
All right.
First, we need some hardware. Equipment. Especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch.
Skydrop. Some sort of grenade?
That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War?
Yeah.
Basically, troops planet-side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested. Emergency backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike. Or orbit strike, I guess. They called them skydrops. Very versatile, very useful. And now,
very
illegal. Forbidden by the armistice. At least, for the military. But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship, and that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need.
Alright, I guess let's do this, right? How does Skydrop get us into the facility?
Come on, I don't want to ruin the surprise. That's half the fun.
Okay, he's gonna shoot us into there, isn't he?
I'll let your imagination run wild.
That's what I figured.
A little while longer.
He's gonna shoot us into it.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
Alright, chat, I've got questions. One, do we think he's Starborn? He does have some really weird white eyes. Oh, unless that was just the light? Oh, that may have just been the light. Okay. But he did look different there for a minute, didn't he? Almost like a werewolf under the moon.
I'll see you in space.
Huh. Okay, so who's... Do we think Watchtower is a division of the Guardian group? Do we think they're Starborn as well?
I have to you.
Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking of something and not paying attention to my buttons. I have so many questions. So many questions. Yeah, you know, now...
We're free and clear for flight.
This almost feels like another branch of the Starborn. So we had the Guardian and the Hunter, right? Initially. And now it almost feels like there's this other faction called Watchtower that has decided, hey, if you've become Starborn, we come capture you and we take your abilities away or we take you away. Something to that effect, you know what I mean? Now, I could be full of hooey, who knows? Okay, I thought I was supposed to hail this dude somewhere. Hang on. Oh, there you are, right there.
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Sure, let's do this.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Take point. Now, if he flies me into an ambush, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. I'm going to be very, very disappointed. Yes, the original series. It's all the movies. Did I see the series? Oh yeah, I did. I do remember watching part of the series. He does kind of look like that, doesn't he? Okay, I missed what he said. Scan for the facility. Okay. Gotcha. No facility there, dude. Oh, it's on the smaller planet. No. No, it's on the bigger planet. Anybody see it? Okay.
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't... But, no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships.
Are you serious?
Small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
Hey, you little monkeys, get lost. These things are really a pain.
I can take you.
There we go. Fine.
That grav drive.
Let's do this.
That takes care of that one. So let's get this one.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive.
Glad it was just drones. Okay then, let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this guy. Oh, that's right. Who called Immortals? Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense.
Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
So it's a group that's heard about Starborn, Immortals, whatever, and they've decided it's their responsibility to stop them from continuing to be Immortals. Gotcha. That does kind of make sense. But then who's this guy? And then they technically wouldn't be after him if they didn't think he either had the potential. So he either has the potential to become Starborn, or he has already become Starborn. Based on the conversation we had with him, right?
You're looking for shouldn't be too far away.
Materials to harvest from this.
Right?
Make your way there, and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. It's like I have to do that once per game just to get it out of my system. Let's make sure we have Sense Star stuff up. Because none of these facilities are ever truly empty. I think we've learned that. What is that? Although it is a little bit difficult to see with the blizzard-like conditions. Anybody?
Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
Oh, wow. Throw the flare. So is this flare something I already have equipped? Oh, it is. I'll be. So I'm assuming we throw it like you do a grenade?
Nope.
Okay, that's a good read.
That's pretty
System's
good.
got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying.
How big of a boom do we think this is going to be?
Nice
Oh.
work. Now we've got to wait inside.
Whoa, what in the world?
Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. And we just used our only Skydrop. Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now.
Okay.
Alright, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you.
Wait, what do you mean?
You want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
What the heck? Whoa! What the heck was that? Ow! I actually took damage from that. Whoa! What the heck? Mech components and watchtower components. I'm assuming it's down below that we want in. Sure enough. Did he tell me we were breaking into a mech factory? No, you did not tell me we were breaking into a mech factory. Okay, it's gotta stop
Something
beeping,
you might
right?
be interested in.
I hate that beeping noise. Anybody here? Yep, because I see flashlights moving. And from the look of it, it's up above somewhere. And from the looks of it, it is not organic. Caution. Uh-oh. There it is. Alright, so they are turrets. Am I not hitting it? There we go. Oh, although that alerted some people. That seems to have gotten some people's attention. Or something's attentions. Not human. Robotic, then? Robots. Nope, we're not getting through that. So, where are you guys? I guess technically we didn't have to engage them. But I am kind of curious as to what else is here. Oh, we can't grab that.
An acrobat.
Lazarus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We just fell and gave ourselves a little boo-boo. Okay, I see your flashlight, but where are you? Hello, we want up here, please. Okay. And then there's a robot over here somewhere. Although I do want to... Can I get into these places? Requires a key. Okay, so we have obviously have to go get a key. But I'm curious, because I saw a robot over here. But it sounds like... Where is it?
Warning.
There you are. cargo log. Starship fragment parts. Prototype engine couplers. Extension grav assemblies. Plasma arrays. Turrets, alarms, incident report. Huh. Ensure containment. Ensure containment. Containment of what? Man, whatever they are building a lot of mechs. And there is no way in over there. Just so I can make sure. Alright, so we've got to find a key. Okay. Interesting. Or there's a way in back here, which that would make more sense. Why did the lights just turn on? The lights didn't turn on when the robot went down this hallway.
Be advised that this is now a...
Be advised what? I didn't hear everything he said. We are all doing well. We are playing some Starfield. See? It must only activate the organic people? Well, I see the lasers. So there's at least one turret over there. And one turret over there. Which one can we get to first? Whoa, what in the world is that?
Look out!
Well, we've attracted some attention now. They're still up there. They are. There you guys are.
Get down!
You're caught in a crossfire there, Sarah.
Incoming!
Well, Sarah, why are you...
Watch out!
Oh, missed. Ooh, we heal much faster now. Ooh, I like that. Alright, so we need to really take some damage and get that next level of healing under control. Can we turn that alarm off somewhere, I wonder? Here. Nope. That is turned off. Maybe here we can turn it off? Override security. Alright, security bulletin. Attention security staff. Recent incidents involved unauthorized access attempts have highlighted the need for heightened vigilance at all checkpoints. Checkpoint monitoring, turret bot deployment, alarm protocols. Stay alert, stay secure. Rogue cargo loader operating without input or scheduled tasks. Tampering. Unauthorized software. Action taken. Reinforced network security. Notice. Further detail of this incident are classified. Unauthorized access to this file will result in the termination of employment and immediate detainment. Ooh. I guess nobody wants to be detained. This advisory is classified. Discussing this content with unauthorized personnel will result in immediate disciplinary action. This is a reminder that all incidents involving restricted projects must be reported directly to command. No exceptions. The recent anomaly in the upper levels has triggered a temporary facility-wide lockdown. Security teams are to follow standard containment protocols until further notice. Key advisories. Restricted zones. Access to upper level areas is prohibited without command level clearance. Personnel attempting unauthorized entry will be detained. Combat bots. All active bots have been recalibrated and heavily secured to heavily heightened security levels. Ensure your clearance badge is visible at all times. Perimeter lockdown. We are still assessing the situation, but early indications suggests an internal systems malfunction tied to the AI integration trials. Personnel working in proximity to those systems are advised to report any unusual activity immediately. We cannot afford further complications. Complications to what? What are you yahoos up to, man? And what are you doing capturing people? Taking them hostage? Oh, we'll take your money. We'll take your money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Oh, what else do we have over here? Interesting. Huh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. You know he's going to become active, right? Right?
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
You think? So watchtower components are considered contraband. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. What I want to know is what you guys are up to. What can we get into here? Onboarding was intense. They didn't waste time. A lot of forms, a lot of procedures. I'm not meant to talk about, but nothing I couldn't handle. Everything's been brief. Haven't been briefed on the full scope of my role here yet. Everyone's talking around like they've already known exactly what they're doing. No room for mistakes, no time for anything but the work. Agreed, yeah. The people here, focused. More than that, controlled. They don't talk much. I thought it was just a work environment at first, but it seems more than that. It's like everyone's in sync. Couldn't put my finger on it, but I feel it. I'm just keeping my head down, get the hang of things. I'm sure they'll open up eventually. The engineers keep to themselves, barely exchanging words. Security's no better. Cold, distant, always performing training drills. Training for what? What do they think is going to happen? Then there's the combat bots everywhere. They don't move much, just stand there watching us. It may be protocol, but it's unsettling. I just have to stay focused, not make a fuss. They don't tolerate those that don't fall in line. They're very clear about that. A high-ranking agent arrived yesterday. Corvette landed in the main bay. They're getting the doors opened as they struggle. The ice buildup has been severe. The temperatures out there dropped far faster than expected. The agent was in bad shape. Ship was worst, heavily damaged. Engineers are already at work, though they're running low on parts. Heard one of them mention deviants. Not sure what that means, but the way they said it sounded like something we don't want to deal with. Security's already on high alert. They locked down access to the bay for now, adding extra safeguards. None of this feels routine. All right. The injured agent who had arrived by Corvette didn't make it. Thanks to the bay doors being frozen shut, it took too long to get him to medical. So orders from on high. The safe house is to be mothballed. No longer fit for purpose. All agents are to vacate immediately. It's a shame. I was getting used to the quiet, the work, the rhythm of it all. Things were starting to feel routine, maybe even comfortable. However, on the upside, I've been offered a promotion from custodian to something higher. They said I just need to go through a physical. No real details on that, but I'm not going to question it. It's a step up. This could be the start of something. So they shut this place down because they felt it was compromised? Let's see here. This should be relatively quick. All right. So this whole place seems a little sketch. And I'm telling you, these robots are going to be a problem at some point. Man, those are awfully big cables on the floor. How do you not trip over those? You just kind of get used to where they are and know to step over them? Find a way to proceed. Retrieve. Interesting.
Engaging a hostile target. High. Catastrophic damage.
Is there a glass window there?
Massive damage.
Well, I knew they were going to be busy. Okay, what was I hitting there? Oh, there's a... barracks, a workout room, project assessment. Synchronization is stable, but response time still lag under stress. Minimal but acceptable for operational standards. Need more collaboration with the upper teams. Shield and power generation. Core stability holds at 95%. However, overclock scenario are causing overheating. Okay. Mech storage. Oh, so they're talking about connections to mechs. Power routing complaints. I will not label the switcher unless ordered to. One reroutes power to the worker floor. One accesses combat bot security. One lowers the assembly equipment elevator. Flip the correct switch. Find a way to proceed. Retrieve the controls. Okay. Yes. Oh, did I not? Did I do that one wrong? I did that one wrong, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Never mind. I got it now. And then this one goes there. There we go. Printing access pass. Cool.
Never. Could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Man, you guys are really serious about shooting me, aren't you?
You've got nothing.
Settle down, Sarah. You're not getting anywhere.
This is gonna end badly for you. Running away, eh?
Okay.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
All right. We're out of here.
A lot on your mind?
Yeah, kind of, sort of right now. Alright. Come on. I know you're going to be around here somewhere. Yep. Let's see. Do we scurry off to the side here? Oh my. What a facility. Good gravy. And they mothballed this place because they think it had been compromised? Well, there's been at least a little bit of damage in here. Red. All right. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. What are we looking at? Manager's notes. Hangar platform lift. Elevator. Okay. Okay. Reset process. Initialize system. Power the turbine isolators, followed by the air circuit oscillators. Finally, flip the transformer distributors. If you still can't imagine this, if you still can't manage this, perhaps consider another position. Update friend info. Alright, so let me remind myself again. Initialize system. Turbine insulators. Circuit oscillators. Transformer distributors. Okay. Alright. I think I've got that. I say that, and then just as soon as I walk away, I'll go, what was it again? Turbo insulator, air oscillator, transformer distributor, system initialization, circuit oscillation, turbine insulation. So this one, and this one. That would be incorrect. Alright, this one, this one, and then that one. There we go. Alright. I thought I had them backwards. Yes, I am doing Watchtower at the moment. Well, I'm doing the first... I have a feeling there's going to be multiple iterations of it, but I am doing the first active quest in that quest line, yes. So let's take a look here. Yeah, so we talked to the guy. We approached the facility. We've gotten into the facility. We have now activated the facility. Although there are no humans here, just robots and turrets and security. And one giant mech. We're just... Whoa. Okay, who are these people that are out to get us? So yeah, but now here's what we know. There's a group called Watchtower. And they somehow look for people like us. Either potential Starborn or already Starborn, it seems. We're making a guess here. We're making an educated guess based on a previous conversation. And they either capture you and un-Starborn you, or stop you from becoming Starborn. So we think it's a... So we had the... What do we have? We had the guy in white, and I can't remember their names. The Guardians, right? Then we had the Hunter. And now it looks like we've got a third faction in this that I don't think are Starborn themselves, but they have somehow figured out who either is Starborn or who has the potential of becoming Starborn, and it seems like they are... They have taken on the mission of somehow stopping that from occurring. Now, that is all speculation, just based on a couple of conversations we've had with the initial NPC in this. But, and this is the first facility, this is the first thing that we've really come in contact with the Watchers. Man, those robots make me nervous. But this facility is huge. Oh, and there's some sort of a ship over there. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to do a little more exploring. Yes. Not yet. He did explain to us this concept of having a fleet. So not just your ship, but more of your ships. So potentially the Frontier, the Starborn Guardian, and the Star Eagle would all potentially be flying with me. So I don't know how that works yet, but this is the first part of that, it seems, to start that working. All right. Wow, this place is enormous. I had no idea. Oh, you haven't gotten the mod yet. Okay. Well, a little bit of spoiler alert. So yeah, we are doing at least this first part. I was tired of them constantly interrupting every other mission that I was doing, these Watchers. Oh, you're not going to let me pass? Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, there's a way to get past that, right? There's got to be a way to get past that. Oh, nope, that's going to hurt when we land. I was trying to get up there. Alright, so let's try that again. Hang on. Oops, sorry. I'm going to make some people dizzy here for a second. I want past that dog. And I don't think I can shoot him to get past him. Oh, we can. Oh. Well, that made that much easier. Would you look at this place? There's another mech. Is he active? Nope. Let's recalibrate this guy just in case he... Oh, yeah, it's not that important. Oh, okay, so this was one of... Oh, this is one of their ships. Interesting. Yeah, this is one of their ships. What a weird configuration. Oh, unless that's their beam. Alright, I think we're gonna jump down here. I want to run up here and look at this. So this, try not to fall off the edge. So that must be their disruptor beam. Which is why they've got it out here on the front of the ship. Because their cab, or their crew quarters, or their cockpit is way back there. Interesting. Are we gonna steal this ship? Restroom. Kitchen area. Some sort of a workroom. Maybe a weapons room? Sleeping quarters. Wow. Interesting. Control node port. What? This ship is what? In no what? In no condition to fly. Oh man. Yes, I am. They've left enough storyline question that I'm enjoying it. Had to strip the reactor and pull the Sky Dome module. Then dead weight. Oh, okay, so it's completely fried. Alright, so I guess that component we just took is what's going to enable us or help us to have a fleet of ships rather than just a ship. Okay. Back out, I guess. Now, the question is, are all the robots...
All by yourself,
Oh,
too?
good gravy, dude. No one could have survived a crash like that.
You so sure? I mean, here I am. And I don't seem to be dead. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Ah, see? Fair enough.
Yep, this particular make and model is exactly what we need. At least according to Gren. You've not met him yet, but once we're back at Stardock, I'll make the necessary introductions.
Okay. Fair enough, let's get going.
Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to... Was that you or...
No, that wasn't me. Excuse me.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
You think?
Oh, no. No. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait,
Thank you.
I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
Okay, how is it this guy always has a plan? And behind...
Just checking. That's missing some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu, Corvette doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Of course. And they're all the way up at the top where I cannot get. Without running past that dude. Alright, so I guess we're starting here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, so let's drop this one. So this is going to be all those robots that we saw earlier.
All systems.
There we go. Oh.
Get to those switches.
Yeah, I'm getting to them.
Okay, good start. Power started flowing, but we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
So that means all the robots that were up here will now be active. So we should probably reload and get ready for a firefight. Oh.
Nice, but the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Oh, this does not get us around to where we want to be, which is way over there. So let's jump. Really? How am I missing him? Alright, so we got this one.
Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're
Let's
so
reload
close.
real quick. I figured there was something to this long labyrinth of wide open spaces. Hey, I'm glad we killed him. Are you active now? I bet you are.
Massive damage.
Alright, let's hit this switch.
You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. Alright, hold on. I'm taking the shot.
I'm glad we... What in the world?
Hey. Hey, you alright?
Fucking pucker.
Easy now. There's no need for such strong language. Let's keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Oh, I can't.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. The disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Where did we wake up at? Oh, inside the bottom of the ship. Oh. Okay. And where did the giant mech end up at? Oh. We gained a muscle. What do we gain? I didn't see that that ended like that. What did I end up... Oh my god, I've got a broken something or another, torn muscle, and a contusion. Alright, hang on. Let's get ourselves fixed up here. I did not see that that stepped off like that. Let's do... that. And... that. Alright. So these mechs have contraband. Mech components and watchtower components. Interesting. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, this will be the door that we required the key for, but I'm assuming since all the electronics got fried, it's open. Yep. Alright. Everybody coming with me? Anybody coming with me? Some people coming with us? Glad you could make it. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Now where are we? Oh, we're back. Okay. We're back where we very first came in. Because there's the bay. Okay, yep. Alright, so now we're back where we very first came in. I know not to fall into the holes now. Because they are very big holes. This will take us back outside. Okay. Now I see where we are.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sure. Now's a good time as any,
Hey
Sarah.
there. Glad to see you again. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought.
Okay.
And I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Okay.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we...
She looks good in the space outfit, though.
Just the two of us?
You think we should invite Sonia? Or Sona?
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl.
Okay.
We need to give her some time.
Alright, that works.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja,
You
asking
okay?
for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Undismissible until the commitment thing is completed. Is that my buddy? Hi, Binksy boy. Alright, so she's now our companion for a while. We got all that guy's parts. Let's jump on our ship.
You are, Captain.
Alright. Alright, let's at least find out what this guy's got to say.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
So it looks like we're going to have to do some upgrades to our other ships.
Like and love.
Firepower, etc. Because...
Torrid!
What?
Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
He looks a little bit like Delgado. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a
The one-
permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to
Biggie
save his
30,
sorry ass.
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Instead of waiting
I hope
alone
you're
on
having a
any
good
station,
day.
twiddling
Hope
my
all is
thumbs.
well with you on Saturday.
Oh,
We're having a
I see.
spectacular Saturday here,
Huh.
playing some Starfield.
then I guess you
Some
had
new
a
game
good
plus.
excuse to not be here.
And this is the new
You're off the
Watchtower mod,
this
or
time.
content, that they made available yesterday.
Thank yous, my fair lady.
Or
Thy
day before
generosity
yesterday.
is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin.
So we just started playing with
And
these
you,
mods, so this is interesting.
Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right?
You'd be no fan of
Want to give them
Watchtower?
a bloody lip? Come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
Okay.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
So we've got the control node. Yeah, how did you just survive that ship crash?
That's a good question. It wasn't easy. I mean, I never intended for a suicide run, but still, you can't always rely on your talents to get you out of a jam. But I did have a way out. A sort of escape plan. Without getting too deep into the nitty-gritty details, let's just say this time, my talent was at least enough to avoid certain death.
I can't get out of the
not
space
enough
station?
to land me anywhere near you, post-escape. That's why it took me a while to catch up to you. Sorry about that. But you did just fine without me. And I knew you would.
Do you rank command it? Alright, who is a few of us?
Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the occasional Drifter. And
Drifter?
I suppose now you as well. Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure.
What is the station we're on exactly?
Stardock. Well, now it is.
It
but
won't let me
it's really
board
only
my
had
ship.
that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned
Yes, the
for
Watchtower.
a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War. You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do.
Okay. I don't want to say can we trust her. All right, so how do we do
For
this
that,
slate
we
thing?
need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
Wait, on our side?
I mean exactly what I said. He's on our side, and I fully trust him. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first.
Okay.
She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead, and I will follow.
Okay. We're gonna go meet, we're gonna do the Grin thing. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, so we're gonna do this. It won't let me board my ship. I do know that occasionally there is a... Are you on a star station? Or are you on the watchtower here
You got
itself?
somewhere to be? All right, I'll wait here for you.
Okay, so it says I can. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this. I have not encountered that issue yet. Okay. Oh, I see, because he's dressed like one of them. On the watchtower itself. Oh, okay.
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands. Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Sure.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so wait a minute. Let's think back for just a minute. So when we were going through that facility and we were reading that guy's personal logs about his job, and he said everybody seemed to be in sync and nobody seemed to be talking. So are they doing something like the Borg here where they're kind of assimilating everybody electronically to some sort of a collective or some sort of hive?
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm?
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me.
Huh.
As for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
The stuff on your face? Why did you leave Watchtower?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was
see?
never strong.
Augmented and
To
conditioned.
me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in.
Okay, what do they
And so
do
I
to people
deserted.
like... What?
Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me. Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
All right.
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo changes to enhance them for their particular duties. These changes aren't entirely positive, however. There's always a number of complications. But our helmets and suits help mitigate these issues.
That's good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right. I'm gonna ask.
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station. My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation, something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to. It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
All right. Wow.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Yep.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine.
Oh.
If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
So here we go. But now, this looks like this is the beginning of it.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
So he's putting that on my ship?
There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue.
All right, we're in commercial, so I'm going to grab a cup of
fully
coffee.
Capable of fleet management and coordination.
Coffee. we should be back. We're back. And now the ad starts. Alright, here we go. Ad's ended. Alright, cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We got coffee. Okay, so how does this work?
Efficiently. This fleet
Funny.
command system I've fabricated. You should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Use the terminal and commission. Oh,
hey,
we now
don't look
have.
at me. Look at that fleet.
Available ships 3, crew 9. Okay. Assign crew. Barrett. Okay. Andrasia. Okay. Torn will probably get his own ship. Ko will probably get his own ship. I'll leave Amelia on mine. Sarah will be on mine because she's with me. Alright. So let's go back. Select the pilot. I guess we'll make Barrett our pilot. Oh, Barrett's not on there. So she's going to be the pilot. Oh, I see. All right, never mind. Put Barrett back there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Follow distance. Follow only in combat? Medium distance? Alright, we're going to try that for now. Combat behavior. Offensive. Yes. Okay.
Terminal instead.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself. Congratulations. You now have an active fleet.
Okay, so it'll
Of course,
only
it's
handle
only
one
2
ship at
ships,
the moment.
But in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Okay.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it are suspiciously absent.
About that. You see, there
was
was
a
a
situation.
unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
Install Skydrop. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Okay. All right. So then we want to install it on this because this is in our fleet, right? So then shipbuilder. I'm assuming probably what? Add? Skydrop missile force mount. Oh, will it really go right in front of the... Okay, so that does drop my maneuverability down just a bit. Okay, that, yeah, as I was saying, that's got to be in the way of my door, right? And those are going to be lower than... Those are going to be lower than my landing gear, so that's not going to allow me to do that. Oh, it is going to let me have it lower than my landing gear. Oh, because it stays in orbit. Oh. So now I have one error. Yeah, it must be above the landing bay door. That's what I thought. Okay. So we're going to have to find some place to put this. If I move that, can we put this over here? And then if I get rid of this, and I'm assuming I can only have one of these? Or can I have two of them? Unattached module landing. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can resolve both of those by deleting that, taking this. So we can have two of those. Interesting. It's only $2,000. Can we upgrade our shield? Although this has pretty good shield on it, right? Yeah, this has a rank 4 shield on it. Okay, never mind. Do we want to upgrade any of our other weapons? That's a rank 4. Okay. That's rank 4. Okay, so no, I guess we don't want to do any of that. Those are rank 4 as well. Okay. So this seems like it's going to be a pretty good ship to protect us. I hope. Alright, so let's exit. Yes.
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated.
Okay.
I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials.
Okay.
I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the sky drops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Now, I do believe the delightful Miss Harper requested your presence. So, let us visit her, post-haste.
Alright, so Harper, I'm going to speak to you again anyway.
There is always much to do.
Five Watchtower components. I would like to restock my sky drops. Oh, so this is what we use them for.
Your skydrop inventory is already at full capacity. No resupply needed.
Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. Do you have anything for sale?
I've got a few things on hand. Take a look.
So he's got some weapons. Nothing really. Ammo, nothing really. Skydrop flares. I guess we should buy a few of them. I mean, there's no reason to buy 26 of them, I don't think. Maybe buy 10 of them? AIDS. He's got some med packs. He's got some ship parts. I bet we'll be needing those, won't we? All right. Do I go ahead and just take the ship parts now and put them on our ship? I probably should. I'm going to be way overweight, but I'm not going anywhere anyway. Mike, that guy. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright. We got that. We got that. Alright. And we got that. Oh! I missed my viewer on YouTube. My apologies. Probably out getting coffee at that moment. Alright, so let's see. Miscellaneous. He's got digipicks. I probably don't need those. Oh, he's got money. Oh, he's got lots of money. You can have that. You can have those, and those, and those, and those. And those, and those, and those. Probably those as well for now. That. 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 We'll keep those. Ammo. Yeah, we put a pretty good dent in his you can have that and that and that. Fancy. Let's do that, that, and that. And you can have that, as a matter of fact. We'll keep those because we're going to strip them. You can have... Ooh, no, this is the better one. We're going to keep a hold of that. You can have that. Oh, and that's the other one we're keeping. 104, 88, and 96. I like that. We're keeping that one. We'll strip all those down. I don't need a funny hat or outfit. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care about that. Oh, I've got two of those. We'll take one away. Throwables, you can have that, and that, and that. You can have the alien genetic material. Do I really? I don't know. Well, oh, here you can have those. And the milk and the orange juice. Cheddar cheese snacks. Chunk double. Granola mix. Meal kits. Milk. Oat clusters. You can have both of those. You can have all those. Alright, that gets rid of all that. What else do we got? Probably keeping all the resources. Oh, miscellaneous stuff. Okay, we want to get rid of this. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Decks of cards, digiframes, globes, dumbbells. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. I do wish there was kind of a sell all thing. Oh wait, hang on. Alright, so we gotta hang on to the plushies though. We want that. We don't want that. Wowee. Asteroids. There you go, Graybeard. Got you down for one. Succulents. Succulents. Styrofoam containers. Thermoses, tissues, toilet paper, vacuum tape. I'm going to keep the plushie. And I should have some plushies, right? Although I have no idea where I put them. Yeah, I don't think I sold any plushies, right? Oh. Eh. Nope. Okay, so I must put it someplace and I don't know where I put it. That's fine. All right. I think we're okay.
Be well.
Can I upgrade? What am I? Can I upgrade my shield?
I am here.
Yeah, I know you're there, dude. All right. I know you're there.
Speak.
I'd like to view and modify
Then let's
my
proceed.
ships.
Don't forget, you've got a skydrop we can install.
I already installed them. What is on here? Oh, 805. Wait a minute. What is that? 805, regenerate 5%. Class C. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything better than that I can install right now, right? 995 for 30 grand. Not till I get ship rank 4. Ship rank 3, 1095. Alright, let's try. What is this again? 855%. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Let's put this on there. And that only cost us 20 grand. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Bye.
So now we need to go talk
Welcome
to...
home.
I picked up something you might be interested
I'm
in.
kind of curious as to...
What's the plan?
Oh, I dropped the controller. That was a result of me dropping the controller. Alright. Let's go talk to our other new friend. They're obviously going to send us on some sort of quest. Running while encumbered. Yep, I know I'm encumbered. Oh, come on. Just reload already. There we go. Alright, what do you have to say?
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open.
Oh, nice catch.
With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock.
See you in a bit,
I
Greybeard.
think that's what we ended up calling this place.
So you own Stardock?
That I do. Found this place a few months back. Abandoned for years. Falling apart at the seams. But with a little love and a lot of welding, we got it into decent shape. And best of all, here, I make the rules. Sleep a hell of a lot better knowing that. Me? Not much to tell. I mean, I grew up in Neon, lost more to that city than I care to share. So, I left.
Okay.
After that, tried to do some good for a while. Fell in with one of the medical firms. Would pull folks out of bad situations, patch them up if they're hurt. Felt right at the time, but didn't care much for all the regulations. Just wanted to do what needed doing. Now I do my own thing. No one holding me down, no one trying to pull my strings. Suits me just fine.
Okay.
Torin? Oh, that's a story. We first met here, on this very station, both trying to lay claim to it. I thought he was just some spacer, trying to muscle me out. Almost blew him out of an airlock.
What do you mean, almost?
But Once we stopped trying to kill each other, we figured out we both just wanted a safe place to set up shop.
Okay.
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
I got you.
Gren's a cautious guy, always running scans. Likes to catalog things. On the way back from a supply run, one of his scans picks up some weird signal from the system we're passing. At first, he thought it might be a distress call. Someone's comms were on the fritz, so they were forced to get creative calling for help. But digging a little deeper, he realized it's a Watchtower signal. A covert signal. Only reason he found it was because of his training. Me, personally? No, never even knew they existed until a few months back. But the more I learn about them, the more I know I don't want them anywhere near my station.
Gotcha.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Okay.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
No argument out of me either.
Here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time. A nice heap of credits. More than enough to make it worth your while.
What sort of data are they collecting?
Beats me. That's part of why I'm asking you to do this.
Okay.
It could be something as innocuous as planet survey records. Although, that would be anticlimactic. They'll know someone hit their listening posts, sure. They're not idiots. But space is big. As long as you're careful and don't leave a trail, they'll have no clue who pulled the plug or where they went.
Gotcha.
Just keep your head down and don't get sloppy. No witnesses, no problem. Thought I was pretty clear. I don't want some creepy listening post near my home. Simple as that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Why I'm interested in the data? Well, let's just say I'm curious. What's Watchtower trying to poke their nose into? And why? That kind of intel could be worth something.
Could be.
We only passed
Let's
by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
Oh.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for. Well, we got a fleet. No reason not to head out right away. If you don't mind, I'll join you aboard your ship.
Let me know how it goes with that listening post.
Should I have made him the pilot of my second ship? I guess I can go change that, right? Make him the pilot. Although, no, he stays in outer space that way. Alright, let's try this. This should be very interesting. Oh, we need to do something first. This and this and this and me. And aid and ship parts. Okay. What else do I need to get rid of? Resources. Oh, Watchtower components. We should probably take those back to our base real quick first. I'm thinking. Yeah, I could have sold that. Alright, never mind. Alright, apparel, throwables, crypto mines, fragmentation mines, incendiary inferno mine, flares, stun mine, ammo aid, resources, oh yeah, miscellaneous, oh, mech components as well. Alright, so... Alright, we are going to do a couple of things. We're going to do a quick save. Then we're going to go here. We're going to undock. We're going to go back to our base and dump off our contraband. Which I don't think we're too far from. Yeah, we're right there. Okay. We would like to go to our base. If we could, please. Thank you. Let's land here. Now, I have a landing pad there, so hopefully I land on the landing pad. Did our ship land on the landing pad? It did. Okay, perfect. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to improve all this as well. I'm not sure why I built that already. It's going to be a little while before I have a use for it. We did pick up a nuclear rod, though. So we could look into building a nuclear reactor here for power. Let's put our contraband here and there. Miscellaneous, mech components, and the other ones were resources. I don't think there's anything else we need to get rid of right now. Okay. No, you guys are doing just fine. I know this isn't much of a living quarters. But I promise we'll fix that here in a little bit. I promise we'll make it better. Maybe we'll focus on that next. Let's do this, and then let's do this, and then let's do that. We'll do our commitment to Sarah as soon as we do this, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this first.
Here we are. We should hunt down that listening post.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure.
Oh, now that might be interesting.
Hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Huh. Okay. That might be interesting. Doing another... okay, so I'm not understanding. Do I get the fleet all the time? In any space battles?
Looks like we found it.
Take us
are
Readings
only
are
when I'm
similar to that
fighting.
Watchtower safe house we cracked open. Only smaller. Let me know if you need a hand. Otherwise, I'll stay here. Keep an eye on things.
Oh, so he can be a companion? Is that what he's saying? So you're staying on my ship somewhere, dude? Oh my golly, my place is still a mess. Okay, I've got to figure. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to reset all this stuff so it's not a complete disaster. Is anybody on my ship? Alright, so...
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
Pardon. 1 second.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
There we go.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Do you have a water?
Yep.
Okay.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
Alright, so he's not saying anything else. Oh, because I can't uncompanion Sarah until we finish the connection. Okay, so then that changes my priority. Let's do Sarah. That came out incorrect. That came out wrong. Let's go finish our progress with Sarah. Then let's see if we can pick up the other guy as a companion and see what happens.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Alright. And we still have a decent outfit on, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Sarah, what's your plan?
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
There you
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you.
Yes, that's
and
finish
I'm
off
forever
Sarah.
thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us.
Alright. So we'll finish off Sarah. Yeah, that doesn't sound any better than the other one, does it? And then we will see if we can pick up the other gentleman, Torin, as our companion as we proceed through the Watchtower quests.
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful.
And I'm also kind of
Can you
curious to
possibly
find out
imagine
if
a
we
more
run
tranquil
into,
place
you know
for a
what?
resort?
There's a mission board here somewhere, isn't there? I would like to take on a mission board quest where we're fighting some spacers or ecliptic or something in space. So it's a space battle and not an on-land battle. And see if we get to have a fleet. See if we get to have both ships.
We will begin.
Excuse me. Alright. Excuse me.
Just a few moments for
All right,
everyone
you know
to
what?
take their places.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
We're waiting until everyone arrives. We're waiting until everyone arrives. We're waiting until everyone arrives. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. We're waiting until everyone arrives. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. We're waiting until everyone arrives. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places.
All right. Now I think I'm back.
We're waiting
Wow.
until everyone arrives.
For some reason, I have a tickle in my throat or something. All right, here we go. Are you taking your place? There.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the
All right.
one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Oh, well, thank you.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you?
Oh, I
you're
like that
going to
idea.
make Sarah
Yeah.
quite happy.
Do have like a single mission board that
Coming
gets
from
all the
you,
missions?
Aja.
Yeah.
That means a lot.
You can look at them by category or something. I like that
You
idea.
know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
Sure, I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built.
Yep.
This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most
There must be something in the
importantly,
air because my
to
eyes are itchy.
allow
I've got a tickle in my
yourself
throat.
to be loved.
So I'm assuming there's something in the air.
Remember, there are no
That
other
is
bonds
really bothering my
more
eyes.
meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation.
This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
How about ditto?
I know it will. I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love.
As a
I'm giving
token of
this to
our
you.
love.
As a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. So,
Except for we have work to do.
I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
All right. The stars have eyes. Ah, okay, so we're back to that. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Let's check, see if there is a mission board here.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Absolutely. And we're gonna drop Sarah just as quick as we can now. Once we get back to the ship.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Well, we need to get back to work.
Hello.
I'm sure you understand. Alright, so... I had a bounty board on my ship. I don't think I had a mission board on my ship. Do. It is a pretty place, though. Except, are the palm trees supposed to be brown and dying? Or are they red, just not green? Like I'm used to finding most palm trees. Alright, I don't think they have what I'm looking for here. Which, that's fine. Stolen? Yeah, alright. They're not going to have what we're looking for, Sarah, so let's just jump back on board.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Let's see here. So bounty board or the recycler, but not a whatchamacallit at this moment. Do I have anything on me? No, it's all on my ship. Okay. Which that's perfectly fine. Okay, so now, however, we should be able to talk to you.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
Nope, that's all you're going to give me.
Altair 3,
okay.
Deal with this listening post.
That's fine, dude. So I guess he's supposed to stay behind? I don't know. Let's find out. What do you mean unexplored route? We just came from here. It is not an unexplored route. Okay, how do you figure? I figure I won't get any beef from these guys. All right. So let's try that again. Huh. That was weird. It said it was an unexplored route.
Touching down.
That seems very peculiar. Okay. Sarah, I guess you're with me on this. For now. Now, I'm wondering, is there any value in stealing some other ships now so that we have a bigger selection of ships that we can put into our fleet? Let's at least go take a look. Although, is he taking right back off again? ecliptic. I can tell you that much.
Oh, you're going to regret this. Didn't even work up a sweat.
There's still somebody below us? It says there's still one roaming around here. Interesting. That was kind of mean, wasn't it? That was kind of mean. I shot him while he was climbing up the stairs. That's probably unfair. Legendary cores. Okay. So we've already taken off. So what we will do is, let's go here. Let's go back to our base, which is not that far away. Right here. Of course, but it's going to be someplace we haven't been to yet. Blah, 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 blah.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems.
And I really don't want to run into those guys while I'm in a ship that's not mine.
Grav jump complete.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to have much of a choice, does it? Oh, we do get them!
We really need to talk.
Oh, did I shoot the wrong guys again? Okay, I don't know why it does that. It targeted the Freestar Collective ship. Let's try that again.
Grav jump complete.
Okay, so what are we... Okay, so there's what we're targeting.
Target's grav jump is in the green. Enemy's grav drive is online.
Okay, so that's done. That guy just went down. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, it's much better when you have two ships. Yeah, let's don't hit the wrong thing here. There we go.
The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. Killing spacers is good for the soul. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Sure, we'll take ship parts.
Done. You take care.
Alright, there was one right here, right? Oh, this cargo's full. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Because it had a smaller cargo than mine. Alright, let's jump back to here. We'll land here. Change ships real quick.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Nah, it'll be terrible, trust me. It'll always look a little bit barren. Alright. So it's not a terrible ship, I don't think. Can I... Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look. Let's view and modify our ships. 30 grand. It's not great. Definitely needs more firepower. Although it's got a 960 shield. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going back to... This one is our home ship. Alright, here we go. Now... One last time. Let's jump there. I promise we're going to stay focused this time. Although now that we have that fleet capability...
Detecting. Are there watchtower troops there?
What?
If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
Oh, so you're gonna have me test that. Oh, hang on. Excuse me.
Hostile proximity.
Okay, I hit him in the head.
Threat analysis red.
Is there a, is that a mech I hear?
Lethal force authorized.
Oh, so there is a mech over there somewhere. Oh my.
Hostile activity noted.
Okay, hang on. So let's try this new trick then. One of these. A throwable. A sky drop. Strike. Surface missile. Correct.
Time to get to work. Have fun.
Warning. Defensive systems failing.
Oh, we can only do... Okay, I can only have one of them. Okay, so wait, can I not do any damage at all to this thing? Oh, I can do damage to him.
Engaging target. This unit.
Okay, how did I step off the back of this thing again? Stick your head up there, I dare you. Okay. Yes, you were engaging me.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Sentinel AI adapters. Mech components, watchtower components. Nope. Alright. We're done with you. Oh. Let's come up this way. Hard target. Any more of your friends down there? Looks like that's everybody. Alright, so we're going in. There's a case over there. Oh, listening post password. There we go. I'm glad we came over here. That will make it much easier to get in. Much easier.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
Do I want platinum for anything? Incendiary. Okay. Array connection. Locate broadcast array coordinates. Initiating coordinate transfer.
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Hang on, there's something else in here. Okay. I think that's right. There we go. There we go. That was just to get back outside? Well, fiddle.
I have things for you.
That was not what I was expecting. So now we need to deal with what? A watchtower array.
Bit difficult to tell, but I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage.
Oh, no wonder! Why did it move all my stuff around again?
They've lost ground jump capability. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
That's how it's done! Oh, glad to see the fleet strategy works as anticipated. We should search the array's wreckage, see if we can recover that intel for Harper.
My shields were down lower than I wanted them to be.
This salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some watchtower components, and... Huh. What are these? Computer cores? Well, alright, I think we got what we need.
Well, there
Let's
we
head
go.
back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
I finally gave up and quit. He was not going to stay off my thing today.
Okay.
So I raided out a while ago.
Is he frustrated?
No, he's sleeping on my frame. I'm sure he's about to follow me because
Well, then what's wrong? Is he just not
he
happy?
wants me to go sit down. So but I was going to fix lunch. You want some? Want some bacon?
Oh, yeah. That'll be fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. You doing him in the air fryer thing? Cool. All right. My wife was just informing me what we're having for lunch. I'm very excited. Okay, more watchtower components. Which again are contraband. And now we can head back to there. Oh. How hard is it to get as far as... Oh, you need to get the... It's not too hard. Now, I don't know if the bad guys are leveled to... if they're comparable... Okay. I don't know if the bad guys are comparable level to the level you are when you go in. Okay, it should not be a problem, Banel. I'm assuming the bad guys are probably going to be scaled to the level that you're at in the game, so it shouldn't be too bad. As long as you have a decent weapon. So So he takes you to the planet, then he blows up the thing, and then he crashes his ship into the thing, and then you go in there and kill robots. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we should try to fly to the space station. There we go. I was not figuring out why we weren't getting... Yeah. It shouldn't be bad at all. I mean, they obviously want you to at least succeed the first part of the mission so that you can do the whole fleet thing. So yeah, that didn't seem too bad. I mean, they don't want you to fail at getting your fleet. I'm assuming it's going to continue to get a little more difficult as you continue to progress.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh, and he's docking as well. Or somebody's docking on there. It doesn't look... Let's see, the other thing is...
What sure happened out there? We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren. Pass on some of his watchtower equipment we recovered.
It does not appear as though...
maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Okay. It doesn't appear as though you have to be in New Game Plus to do it either. I think it kind of makes more logical sense to be in New Game Plus.
Look who decided to drop by.
But it didn't seem like it was a prerequisite.
Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post?
You got it. Hand over the intel.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
Nothing too
bad.
bad.
Depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so guess you're right. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why?
For ambushes from
Just give me a
people
second
like
here.
us.
I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate. Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Gren's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things. The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of
Here we go.
Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals. Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on. Let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this. The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you.
What did you mean about these people?
Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. But I'm so happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to be careful.
Excuse me.
Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Oh, that's why.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you.
Yep. Okay,
But
I got it.
whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else.
Okay.
This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack, but leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it.
Okay.
Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
Okay. Interesting.
I've things for you.
Interesting.
You have my attention. Back already. Something wrong? I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships. A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards.
We know. Harper already explained. We can only pull small amounts of information before these sort of things wipe themselves.
Good. So you already understand. I can only extract limited information from a core. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
Ah, there we go.
One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb.
Thank you.
You must make a decision. Okay. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate?
Well, I'm gonna need an overview, I think.
Deploys a kinetic fire turret, which anchors swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support.
Huh.
Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response. Blankets the area in dense smoke, obscuring vision and creating tactical cover for maneuvers or retreats.
I guess the turret?
And what would that be?
We're gonna go with the ballistic turret? I mean, I assume eventually we'll get all three of them.
There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough watchtower components. Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me. Sorry, busy now. Come back later.
Oh, so now I gotta go talk to her? Because I think now I want to switch one of those thingamajiggy. Wait. Oh, I gotta talk to him.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them.
Okay.
Sure looks that way. Of course, we still don't have the full picture. But from what I can piece together, seems these listening posts are tuned to pick up, well, us. Watchtower track, monitor, and when they think the time is right, spring an ambush. No idea what constitutes the right time. Maybe they're just
what
waiting
constitutes
for the perfect moment to
us?
ruin our day. But hey, we've got some of their tech figured out now. That's one step closer to turning the tables, right? Huh, funny. I asked Gren the same thing. You know, are we just asking for trouble, playing in their toy box, tinkering with their toys? But Gren seemed pretty confident there would be no issues. Said it's the best way to fight back, use their own tricks against them. And honestly, kinda hard to argue with the results so far. I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew. Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. All right. Let's get going.
So interesting. Well, Amelia's a pilot. Okay, so we need to put Amelia someplace. We need to put Sarah. Sarah's already on my ship. He's with me. Sam's back at the lodge, but he does. Oh, he's 4-star piloting. All right. let's make some changes then. Let's come back over to this thing. Star Eagle. Unassigned crew. No, I don't actually want to unassign. I want to assign crew. Sam. Alright, I want to select a pilot. I want to select Sam. Okay. I'll put Amelia on my ship. Excuse me. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so we want to put Amelia on our ship. So I guess we go back. I don't even know where she is. At the lodge? Alright. Let's talk to her. I would like to change one
Everything
of those
all right?
turrets.
Looking for some help with watch? What are you after? A meal? A drink?
Okay, so...
Catch you next time.
Alright, so is the other guy still busy? Hang on. So far... Oh, the Star Eagle? That comes from the UC... Or, I'm sorry, the Free Colonies, the Free Star Collective's, Ranger quest line. And then everything else that you've seen has come from the mod.
Hello.
Are you busy
Hello
still?
again.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over. I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract.
Okay. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal. I'll forward you the schematics.
Oh, so I
you
can do it at my
build a terminal
base.
aboard your ship, granting you remote
Aboard my
access to the main
ship.
system here on Stardock. Now, was there something you needed?
Yes, I would like to view and modify my ships.
Understood. Perhaps we can also install a sky drop.
Thank you. Oh, they are warm. They are very warm. Okay. So let's go to this ship here. Let's take up ship builder. Let's take this one off. And let's do add. A ballistic. Yeah, surface missile. Okay, ballistic. Okay. Just making sure I had the right thing. Oh, that says it's still way too low, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. So can I flip it? What is that? Oh, an aft top one. Oh! Well, why didn't they say that before? Can I duplicate you? Then if I do this and do ballistic aft mount closed, top mount. Yeah, that seems much better. Right? Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right, so we're good then. Okay, so we got that. Or maybe something else.
Farewell.
All right, so let's go get on our ship. He says we can build one of these fleet command things on our ship. We swap Sarah out. Oh, we got to pick up Amelia Earhart. Wow, all the words. We want to pick up Amelia Earhart. We switched Ko to be the pilot of our other spaceship because he is a 4-star pilot. So that's good. So where can we put... oh, those are my captain's quarters. Why is she in my Okay, never mind. Ko, get your child and take them out of my captain's quarters. Oh, oh, never mind. I'm on the wrong ship.
You got my undivided attention.
I am... Okay, my bad. I'm sitting there yelling at these guys, and I've got the wrong ship. Because that ship docked right there, and I didn't even look. That says Star Eagle. That doesn't say anything yet. That doesn't say anything. So where's...
Welcome to Stardock.
So where's my other ship? That is my home ship. I did dock it here, right? Was there multiple choices? Okay, now it's not saying I have any ships available. Alright, I'm going to go off camera for just a minute. Because I am going to eat a little lunch. Alright. Oh, I need to make another change. Hang on. All right. Another technology change. Let's try flying. You cannot fast travel at this time. Let's go back to this guy. I think that was the glitch that someone else was talking about earlier today.
Back again, I see. I'm listening. I'll do my best to help. And we should consider installing a built skydrop.
Okay.
Our business is concluded.
Let's see if that puts that back at our docking station. There we go. So real quick then, 1 second.
I'm here for you, my love.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay. So if you're on the Watchtower Star Station and you cannot reboard your ship, go talk to whatever his name is, Jen. Inspect and modify your ships. Change some other ship to your home ship and then change back to the ship you want as your home ship. It will reestablish it on the dock. Then, when you go back to the docking bay, your ship will be there and you'll be able to undock. Okay.
Nice. Clean sep there.
All right. So, I'm going to stand up for just a minute. Because he said we could build a star dock thingy. A fleet wall terminal. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. That worked. So let's go ahead and go do, actually, ground pounders will be a good test. So let's drop our engines down just a little bit. Let's put that back up and put that back up. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. We're going to go do ground pounders. Yes.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright. Ground pounders it is. So we're going to end up with a little bit of a firefight here. And the reason I'm doing this is because I know there's a couple of air battles in this quest line. And I'll be interested to see how that works out. Plus, I'll be interested to see if any watchers show up in this. All right. Oh, do we have...
You are lost. Leave now.
1 second here. Next.
we had a Varun Zealot show up for some reason. And they were actually started fighting against these guys then. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. We almost fell there. That would have been disappointing. Are there more bad guys around back? Wrong star power. Who are you fighting against? Oh, more of these bugs? Oh, you were. You were fighting against the buggies. Interesting. I can't go in the back door. We're gonna be in close quarters. Let's change our weapon. We like this weapon too. Let's check our little dead body guys here. Let's don't forget our loot. Sure. Sure. All right. Let's go in and rescue these guys. Just another few bites here and we'll finish off lunch and I'll be back on camera. There we go.
That was almost fun. Time for action!
All right. Damage against aliens. I guess we could take it and strip it off. Credits. Because now I'm on the eye, I'm keeping my eye open for those other parts as well. Alright, let's see who's in here. There we go.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine,
This is
don't
important.
shoot. They're friendlies. Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Uh-oh.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
It's time. Got another!
All that tension and now nothing?
Not worth
Should have thought about that beforehand. All right. All right, let's go around. Well, that guy bought it. Anything in here we want? Ammo. That's always a good thing. Alright, what are we dealing with here?
It's going down! The mark's mine!
You won't get me, though!
Gone like smoke. There they go.
We gotta leave, now!
Think we lost him.
Alright, lots of goodies to pick up. Lots of little goodies. Let's see if we can focus on getting these guys inaccessible. Ah, because this guy's still alive. Alright, now it's accessible. And I do have to admit, whatever the bleed is or the radioactive effect it puts on those guys, it sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alrighty. You guys are all sorted out here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, everybody's been sorted out. Alright, last bite.
This is it. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor.
Poor blood infantry.
It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems.
There we go. We're back.
Seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
On your 6. No more hostiles.
You're shooting a lot of things, just not people.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
Take cover!
Boy, that leaves a mess.
Let's do this.
Who did he pick up? 61? Hot dog! Although I think we were supposed to take some punishment somewhere along the way because we wanted our better healing skill, and we did not do that, did we? Oh my golly. Okay, we have really got to focus on that. What do we need? We need no more for that, so I can start doing leadership. Outpost management. Ship command. Oh, that's what I need. So we did do some modifications to our ship, so that's good. I don't really care about the digipick. We could do outpost engineering. You know what? I think I am gonna do leadership. Because at some point we've got to get 4 more points in here to get this active. And at some point I want that active. Alright, so we're gonna do... Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. Additional robots can be constructed at outposts. Alright, we're gonna do leadership for now. Yeah, sure. Can I just go stand? Can I just go stand in something that gives me dot damage or something? Can I do that? Like, wasn't there some methane things or something you could stand in? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Alright, so... Boy, I got a long way to go on that, too. Range sneak attacks. You no longer set off enemy. Perform 10 melee unarmed sneak attacks. Okay. We're gonna do that, I guess. We're just gonna do that for now. We're just gonna do that for now. Yeah, we'll get to some others here in a little bit. Cool. Poke catch. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there we are. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go save Torres and his friends.
There you are. Damn it! He's picking us off. Company.
Weapons out. It's go time.
Grenade. Was that our grenade or your grenade? Okay, where'd you guys run off to? Alright, that took care of you. Who are you still fighting? Oh, this guy? Running quickly while encumbered. We did not unload at the ship the last time, did we? We probably should have done that, but we did not. So we will need to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right, boys and girls.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. These damn spacers. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Yep.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit?
Yeah, being overloaded. Oh, that makes sense. Nope, just me.
Holy shit. Wow.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need
There
us.
you go.
Are you
Let's go help him.
Up for it.
Sure, I'm always up for a fight.
And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Okay, how is I take point? What is up with these people? Alright, now I need everybody to stay.
My gut says trouble's nearby.
You'll make. Give me some cover. Get some cover now. I don't like them anyway.
Show them what we're made of.
Alright, I'm done with this. You guys are on the run now.
Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
Teamwork? How do you figure teamwork?
Stand down, Private. What matters is
Don't care about that. I'll take the shrapnel
Truthfully, we
grenade.
would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Helmet. Excuse me. Boy, there is definitely something in the air today. Definitely something in the air. All right, lady. What's your deal?
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
What happened at Parduk Pass?
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
That's what we need. And a
We've
ship.
bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you.
Gotcha.
No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble.
Gotcha.
If you could perhaps
take
your ship to the research camp and clear out any Spacers.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still
In
survivors.
for a penny, in for a pound.
Just go quickly and safely.
You betcha. Alright, so we can go out this way now. Yeah, that's That's what I was wondering, and I'm hoping to actually prove that out now.
Eyes open. And that's that.
Okay, I do like this little weapon. Especially with all the upgrades we were able to put on it. Alright, let's clear out our inventory real quick. Before we jump on our big beautiful ship. Inventory. Our inventory. We would like to get rid of this, and this. We would also like to give you that. And that and that. We would also like to give you that. None of those. Those, that. Those, and those. And any resources we picked up. Oh. Except for... uninterpreted cut. Huh. We will take those back, actually. Yeah. I have credits on my ship? I'll take those. We'll get rid of that. Alright. Let's get on board. Altair 2, here we come. Take a look here. Alfred Hitchcock's first color film was Rope. Released in 1948. Wow. Good job, Graybeard. That is... You've got a couple of them today. Fantastic. Alright, let's take these guys out. Alright. Yeah, you guys kind of found yourself in a bad situation here with me. There's another one of those pretty scenes I was talking about, although now it's going down, not coming up. Sun setting. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I missed completely. Don't sell the Larry. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've been taking them on the ship and then stripping them on the ship and then selling the leftover parts but keeping all of the module pieces. Yeah. Alrighty.
This situation is getting out of control.
Out of control?
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You should thank the
Torres
lieutenant.
did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
All right. Let's fly back to here.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
All right. Launch that fancy ship of mine. It doesn't look real fancy. It's not what I would call a fancy ship. It works though.
Lifting off now. Orbital insertion completed.
All right, let's shoot these guys down.
Got ourselves some cargo! Ha!
Enemy's ground drive disabled. Target's jump system down. Their grav drive's down. You've taken down their shields.
Oh my god, that makes a huge difference. Okay, I would be much more likely to get in some space battles when you're in a fleet. That's actually much more enjoyable than just constantly running and trying to evade getting overwhelmed. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's much better. Oh, nice. Very nice. Catching the Pokemon. I did run one more print job last night. I actually made a... Hang on here, we'll pick this up and turn around for the other one. Where is the other one? Oh no, we're ready for that. Oh no, there's one right here. Because there were 3 of them. There it is. Alright. I ran one more print job. I actually took the brown off the back. Oh. So this is 2-color. I took the big brown outline off the back of it. Granted, it is much, much thinner. But yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Something that we can use and do something with. So yeah, you guys should start seeing those out there here in just a little while. Of some things that you can put your points towards. Still working on a couple of components around that, but hopefully it won't be too much longer. Alright, let's head towards our next little encounter. I mean, basically our ship is a square box, or a rectangle. No, probably more of a square box than a rectangle even.
Today's not your day.
Enemy's shield system. You tagged their grab drive. They look enemy's shield grid is fried.
Yeah, you guys just ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Their shields are gone.
Stranger, you read
Take
me?
them out.
We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Well, that's nice to be needed. I'm going to pick up this stuff first real quick. Then I'll be right there. I promise. Let's drop our missiles down one. Oh, we got a nuclear rod. Okay, great. $4,000, $3,000. There we go. Boy, that is really nice having backup. It is really nice having a fleet. I think that's pretty cool that they incorporated that into the game. So I guess if you started that process early enough, that could really be a big help in, because even if it was just the star, the constellation ship and the Mantis or something, the fact that there's still 2 of you, I still think that's a big deal. Alright, let's do that. Don't worry, I'm a protagonist. Nothing happens without me. That's right. Absolutely nothing happens without us. Oh, can I be really obnoxious? Alright, let's try something for a second. I don't want to kill civilians, obviously. Let's get this out. What? How did I not hit him? Is he already dead?
Die already!
Alright, hang on. I want to try something. Let's do combat support, a turret. Let's run real quick. Let's throw.
Oh, I got this. Time to earn our keep.
Dude, move your head! Oh my golly! Where'd the other guy go? Alright, so hang on. Alright, since we're just learning how to use this stuff. Turret drop. Okay.
Numbers check out. You got it.
I'm assuming we still have this one. Oh, we do.
Don't mess with me. Glad we didn't have to go all out.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I was gonna do the other one, but I thought that might be a little overkill. And I knew it wouldn't blow up the ship. Okay, so you can actually call those things in to help you. And it doesn't necessarily just have to be that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I have to admit, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So I could have actually dropped these back there to help with them, and then I could have run over here and done this by myself. Wow, that does open up a whole lot of different possibilities.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Interesting.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres.
Welcome,
Every
YouTube.
decision leads to blood.
Hope you're doing well.
You can drive yourself
Thank you for
crazy
joining.
with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Hope we're coming across okay there. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's alive because of the cooperation.
Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Voltaire's safe because of you. Both of you.
Both of
I
us.
almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be
Now,
a good
wouldn't
thing.
that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star.
Right next to my meritorious
It'd save
star.
me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'm not big into metals.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles.
Always stuck
There's
by
a
my
million
principles.
ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise.
Yep.
Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service.
I look
Especially
back at
today.
pride at my service today as well. I'd listen to that advice. I didn't peg you for a philosopher,
Hunkering down in
Captain.
the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
All right. Everybody good? Cool. Okay, so that was interesting. I'm trying. Okay. Boy, we could have definitely used that on the UC missions where we were fighting the Terramorphs. That would have been really helpful. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see where we are. We could do deep cover, which I'm almost inclined to do. Oh, it'll play what remains. That'll play out a lot differently too. Alright, let's do a couple of, I need to go talk to Vladimir, too. Bum, 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 bum. I just got the extended magazine. Module. Oh, on the Peacekeeper. Oh, doubles the base size of the capacity. Yep. Oh, so I could fix this first one. I need to change the titanium thing on this. All right, so let's do a little tiny bit of housekeeping. Just real quick, because we got a lot of stuff in our pockets. Let's do this. We're going to go right here. Alright, so that does not give me that as an option. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do weapons. We're going to take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and that, and that. And I can't do the spacesuits here. I've got to do them back in town. So that's fine. So now let's come over here. And let's go here. Yep. Let's go back to my inventory. Weapons. That's mine, that's mine. Strip. Every 4 shot fires 2 projectiles at once. That ought to be cool. That's mine. Anti-personnel damage. Damage against humans. 30% damage against aliens. Extended magazine. Extended magazine. Incinerate. Lacerate. Skip shot. Every 4 shot fires 2 projectiles. Oh, so this gives it to us also. Awesome. This one has Hitman. So that's added that's 15% additional damage while aiming. Incendiary. Okay. So now If I come back over here to this weapon bench, the one I wanted to change was, so this has that weird titanium. What are my other things? Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize target. We might go with that. Elementary. Elemental. Because that's all we have. What would we really like? Rounds will sometimes emit electricity. When they land, damages and slows nearby targets. They're skip shot. So wait a minute. Didn't I just pull skip shot off of? I just pulled skip. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I just pulled skip shot off of 2 of these. Yeah, that would be because they're still here. Alright. Now come over here. Now do that. Now come in here. Now go down here, because we want to take the titanium build off of this one. And we want to put... Ooh, shattering. Breaks through even the strongest armor. I think we want to do skip shot. I've got 4 or 5 of them, I think, by now. Yeah, we're putting skip shot on this one. Lacerate's fine, I think. I didn't really find... Oh, Hitman. Because we will be aiming. We're always aiming with this one. Yeah, let's do Hitman on this one. And this one does twice as much, does 10%. No. This is the one that does, what do we got loaded on this one? Deals double damage while targets are with full health. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, so that's fine. Oh, wait. Did I want to do... I think I wanted to do one more thing. Let's do... What do you have? Oh, you have no legendary 2 or 3. Okay. I think we're gonna we're gonna lacerate you. And then the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna give you shattering. See, I think I should put shattering on the... Well, let's see. No, never mind. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, if I change that to skip shot, that should be pretty crazy. Alright, let's go with that. Each 3 gets a tier 3 effect. Yep. Alright, we need to probably empty all the stuff that we're carrying, because we're definitely carrying too much. So we'll do that, we'll do that. We want all of you. What do we not want? We want to let all of our resources go. Helmet. Spacesuits. What else are we getting rid of? Miscellaneous. I think we're gonna keep those on us. But I did just do resources, didn't I? Man, why do I keep doing that? Let's go back to base real quick and dump off all this contraband stuff we've got on us. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there. Let's go there. We shouldn't be too far. There we are. Yeah, we're not far at all from base. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then I think we will start the, I guess I should finish a whole sentence, maybe? I think we will go ahead and start the faction quest with the Crimson Fleet. And we're going to do it with our new friend here, Torin. That should be interesting. Let's run up here real quick. Dump off our contraband items. Which at some point we will just need to fly these to that starbase.
Hey, how are you?
And at some point we got to make this place a little bit better. Pardon me, guys. I need to get in here. You're kind of in my way. Nothing personal. We need to get in there. I need to go in here. Resources, those. Miscellaneous, those. And those. Oh, so I have 5. Yeah, so I can get it. Okay, so we can go get another one. Alright, what am I carrying around that's... Maybe I'm carrying around too many of these. Let's go down to, yeah, let's do that. I don't think I need more than 3 of these things. I don't need 14 of those. We can go down to 4. Ramen egg. What in the world? I got the pick me up, Rescon, trauma pack. Okay. I probably don't need all of those. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. That Sure seems like we're carrying something else that weighs a lot. Oh, those do have mass. Those do have mass. That's interesting. I didn't think grenades and stuff had mass to them. Very interesting. I did not think those had mass. Alright, here we go. Let's jump up to our ship. We're gonna dump some of these grenades. I didn't realize they took up that much weight. Throwables. I don't need that many. How many do I want to get rid of? I think I only need like 10 or 12 of them, right? What do I do? Like 18 is half? Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Alrighty. Onward and upward. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Alright. Welcome, YouTube. How are you? Hope everybody's doing well out there. Say hi if you'd like to say hi. If you just want to lurk, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's jump there. We are broadcasting on both Twitch and YouTube. And I do have both windows open. And I do try to recognize YouTube viewers when they join us. But I know some people just like to lurk and hang out. But if you do want to say hi in chat, please do. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Actually, a spectacular Saturday. As I believe it's a 3-day weekend for most people here in the United States. As we're celebrating Memorial Day. Alright, what do you want, bud?
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
My pleasure.
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No, I'm just eager to get started here.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please.
Yep.
So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun.
Huh.
Of course,
I didn't realize you could start this quest line without performing some sort of a
all right,
minor offense and getting
lift up
arrested.
to Ops, Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
It'll be interesting to start it from this perspective where the UC has recruited me. So this will be very interesting. And we have a new companion with us that we've never had before with us, who I have to admit looks a little bit like Delgado, so this should be interesting.
Yes. What? Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please?
I don't even know who you are.
Commander Kibwe Ekande,
Kibwe Ekande.
Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Okay, here we go.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So,
Oh,
now that
so
you're
this
part
is
of the team, allow me
Tuala's
to introduce you to your new home.
connection.
This is the
Okay.
operations center of the UC Vigilance.
So
SysDef's
if
nerve
you
center
finish the UC
dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson
Vanguard
Fleet.
missions, then he can put you in touch with this guy. Okay, so there is a different way to start this mission or this faction quest line. Okay. Sorry, I was talking during the whole time you were talking. Would you say you're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. Here we go.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element.
Oh, I'm a key element.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet.
Ah.
Someone who can feed us information,
Covert,
evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Just so the people on YouTube know, we are in New Game Plus, and we are working on get me in a room with them, and I'll talk them into anything. There we go.
Good.
We're in a New Game Plus, and we've actually downloaded some mods.
Our intelligence has
After we went into New Game Plus, and the Watchtower is one of the mods that is interacting with us as we complete some of these other quests.
Authority in Sidonia.
Just to kind of give you an FYI.
Container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple
You
enough.
better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering.
Okay.
That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Gillian Toft?
She'll explain everything you need to know.
Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going?
Absolutely.
Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I don't exactly do well. I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Thank you.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance, and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
This should be very interesting.
Dismissed.
I want to see how the Watchers are going to interact with the Crimson Fleet.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much
I'm trying to think of it.
evidence
Is
as
there
possible.
another way that I get
You find any
another
records that
ship
look suspicious
somewhere?
or incriminating, you bring it to me.
Is there another faction
Is that
quest
understood?
that I get? I wish I could steal the ship from UC SysDef, the top secret one, with the scanner enhancement.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire
But I think you have to
operation
fly
is resting on
straight
your
back
shoulders.
to...
I want data slates, computer
Yeah.
downloads, handwritten notes. Hell,
And as
I'll
soon
take
as you
anything
dock
if it'll
there,
get those
you-
bastards thrown into the brig.
They tear the ship apart. Got you.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right.
Oh, wow.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Oh, no.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm
They
pushing you
leave
so
death
hard.
and destruction behind? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Okay, chat.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
How many of you that have played Starfield have tried Aurora? Because all the times I've played Starfield, I have yet to try Aurora. All right, we're getting out. We're out of here.
Yes. What?
We're out of here. We're gonna drop into the cockpit. I think we're going to Sidonia. Weird but fun. Okay. Good to know. Lazarus. Good to know. I was just curious. Of all the times I played it,
Vessel
I don't
ID
even.
acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
And all the times I played, what did we say? 1,000+ hours. I've just never done it. I don't know why.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Enjoy your visit at Sidonia. The cultist base? What? Collect plushies? What? Alright, we're gonna take a detour real quick. Sorry. Detour. Once again. Squirrel! What? We are taking off in a completely different direction. That said plushies, right? We don't set those off anymore. I have no idea what we are getting ourselves into here. Is this going to be more of those weird cultist things? Oh, fiddle faddle. Alright, this is going to be more of these weird cultist things. Alright, we just need to be... You know what? We're going to turn our light on and leave it on, I think, this time. I don't really care if these guys know we're coming or not. Because these guys are just weird. And I'm looking for those plushies. And it looks like I may have misplaced one of those plushies already. I don't know how I would have done that. And that would be very, very disappointing if that is what happened. There's a plushie. Okay, it says I've collected 2 of 6. But I'm telling you, I am pretty sure... Oh, maybe these guys are all dead. Oh. Oh, this is the one I already killed. This is the one I already cleaned out. Oh, so all I have to do now is look for plushies? Oh. Yeah, let's look for plushies for sure. Although I can't believe I've misplaced the first one. And I do not know what I did with it. Man, this is really disgusting. There is just goo everywhere. And it wasn't like they were hidden. Yeah, see, I've already cleared all this out. Dude, don't come sneaking up behind me like that. I will end up shooting you. So we need to just kind of keep our eyes open. I forgot we're on Mars. There is no gravity here. Or at least not very much. Plushie. Where would I hide if I was a plushie? There are 6 of them, huh? Oh, you know what? I do want to see where those go in my inventory. Are those under miscellaneous? Oh, they are. Okay. Well, then I may have lost the other one. Although it may be on my ship. Which means I may have sold it to somebody. Which that's kind of annoying. Although I'm sure I would have seen it. Alright, whatever. Alrighty. So there are 6 of these little bad boys, huh? Interesting. Alright, well now that I know that it's here and what to do, we will definitely come back for these. And I'm sure somebody's probably already... I am sure... Wow, all the words. I am sure that someone has already published something on YouTube that shows you where all these are or where to look for all of them. So we can always take advantage of that scenario later. But I do want to continue with the quest that we're on. That's pretty cool, though. And I am a little concerned now that I may have gotten rid of that other plushie. Unless I put it in my captain's compartment, which is quite possible. It is quite possible. In fact, let's go look at our captain's. Let's go look at our captain's cache here. Plushie! Alright, okay. Brilliant. I was smart enough to put that away. Alright, so do this, do that, do miscellaneous, do plushie. Was there another plushie in here? Nope, I guess not. Alright. So now we have 2 of 6. Let's finish our quest. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Yes, please. This time we will actually land at Sidonia. Perfect. All right.
Stay away from the sixth.
Uh-oh. 700 and something hours down to 149. Somebody has become injured.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Why would I want to talk to you?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
You're busy? I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Sure.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Wonderful.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his
Adler
at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I'm sure it has. Just take my money. Just take my money.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Oh my golly. Is that really something you have to...
Cushy office job, but I'll make it double out here in the Sidonia mines. Jokes
All right, dude, let's do this.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
You're a little paranoid, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Of course.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved? I'm your guy. Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up.
No small talk.
I need you to deal with a miner who's
Smoke and a
racked up a
pancake.
bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy.
I offer a solution to your problem and you don't like my solution? Alright. Let's go try to convince this guy that the right thing to do is just pay up.
I could use the money.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Yeah, I have to admit it would be kind of weird living completely kind of encapsulated or underground. That would be a little, it would take some getting used to, that's for sure. Right? Some whole artificial sunlight and all that sort of stuff. Alright, let's see if we can convince this guy that he's really got to do the right thing here.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Yes,
Yeah,
that one.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
I bet you did.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Nope, afraid we've gone beyond that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Oh yeah, you can.
Know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. How dare you try and threaten my family? Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just gonna manipulate him.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
Yeah.
I didn't have much of a choice.
All right. I do have to admit, those announcements coming over the intercom all the time.
Hi there.
Including daughter of the infamous Admiral Francois Sinon, have answered a mystery that has plagued the settled systems for over 100 years. What are the Terramorphs? Where do they come from? It turns out the common ever-present pest, known as the heat leech, is actually the larval stage of the Terramorph. A plan has been formed to create an engineered microbe that will eliminate heat leeches and Terramorphs. Citizens are urged to immediately report any heat leech sighting to local officials to have the creatures removed. The hope is, within a short period of time, Terramorph attacks will be a thing of the past. You're listening to SS.
Now, I wonder if that means I won't run into any more Terramorphs. Although I don't know that they've actually released the microbe yet that kills all of them.
Until 0500 hours the next morning.
Have something for me?
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that?
Would
I
you
knew
look
that
at that?
bum was holding out on me.
You
He
knew
going
the
to
bum
be a
was holding out
problem
on you?
anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style.
He likes my style.
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss
Neva
himself.
Mora.
Head out to Europa. You'll
Let's
find
do
her
it.
there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
We got 13 grand?
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military.
All right, let's do this.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
Wow.
So,
A
before I
warhead
put you to
up
work,
my
let's
grab
get
drive.
everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake,
I hope he
has.
didn't.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew.
Average pirate crew.
Sign up with the Crimson Fleet.
Now, are you better than average?
This little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
All right, we are headed to that place, Saturn. Oh.
Pilot of the Ragana. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Um. Alright, we'll try to spare him.
Normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Alrighty, here we go. I guess we're gonna see if we can try to keep him alive.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is
That's
agreed.
right.
You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Alright. I guess we don't kill anybody. I guess we don't kill anybody this time. And I hope everybody's having a super Saturday so far. It has been fun so far hanging out with you guys and playing Starfield. This new Watchers thing is kind of interesting. I think once we get this moving forward just a little bit, we'll go do another couple of those searching for the listing posts. Star Eagle? Hey, that's me. Look at that! Woohoo! Yeah, all these fights.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, wanna help me with some target practice?
You took out their jump drive. Target's shields are down.
Engines are offline.
Can I board? I want to dock. No, I want to dock. Oh, fiddle faddle! I missed it. I missed it.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. We've taken out their shield. Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. We were so close to taking that ship. Alright, we'll try it on one of the next ones. Although that will be a little bit of a challenge because our other guys may just blow them right out of the sky. We shall see. And in this quest line, we'll get the better tracking system anyway. Alright, let's talk to Nave. Was it Navmora?
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
That's simple.
Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake.
What?
You've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, I think we have to go check in with Sistev. I think. Let's go find out. Why am I landing? There we go. That's better. That's better. Do 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 do. And I gotta remember, when we pop into screen, he is like right there. I can almost immediately knock.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
You think?
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Do 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 do.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
A lot to answer for.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
We're in.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you pass your first test.
Everything's
and you're
going
still
according
alive.
to plan.
But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Okay.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Yep.
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew.
All right.
I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
I'm dismissed. Okay. All right. So I think this is a good stopping spot for today. Sunday, I don't usually stream on Sundays. We'll have to see. I may stream for a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Otherwise, I will definitely be back Monday morning. I know Monday's a holiday for most people, but I will be back Monday morning to stream. We will be streaming some more Starfield. So it looks like we're going to continue with the Crimson Fleet quest line. And we are also going to circle back around and do some more of this watchtower work. We're going to go after a couple of more of those listing points, those listing towers that they had. I think that'll be interesting. We are level 61. We completed our companion quest line with Sarah. We have a new companion here, Torin, who comes from the Watchtower module. So we're having some fun. We're moving along. I want to thank each and every one of you for spending some of your Saturday here with me as we play Starfield. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I really do appreciate all of the follows. I appreciate you guys just hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate you guys giving me insight into the game and us sharing insights about the game. And hopefully you all are enjoying it as much as I am. With that, like I said, I'm not sure I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I do, I will send out some sort of a notification so everybody knows. Otherwise, I wish you a blessed rest of your Saturday, and I will, at the very least, see you on Monday. Thanks all. Have a nice afternoon, or evening, or morning.